Is it working? Am I rolling? Testing 1, 2, 3. Is it running? Yes, it is. Awesome. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay. The block is barely visible. Okay. Probably out there. Lighting's a little bright in here. Okay. Jusant. It's French, huh? Wastelands are pretty though. Something mesmerizing about that kind of landscape. Probably just way up on my end. At least for me. Not sure if it's. Okay, the capture grade's picking it up. That's good. Coffee. Gotta get some nearby. I was getting tired. Yeah. Okay. Maybe just. Oh, get my phone nearby. Been a while since I've seen a game with those kind of textures. Is it Unity? Wonder. Oh, it's Unreal Engine. Okay. Crab. Maybe here too. Next button to climb. Okay, dokie. Where to run? Okay. Okay. They can't take it. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay. Okay, you can jump. Okay. Back here. Can you run? Or just light jog everywhere? Can't figure out how to run. Can't find that. Hmm. Nope, can't find that either. Oh, there you go. We got here. Another sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest. Two Belay stations for parts, a good catch. Should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape, otherwise it's all smooth sailing. Couple of old lanterns I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, and I finally caught an old knitting machine for Ennio. He's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up to low tide, though. Note to self, stop doing business with the Brim. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the Heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he's nothing but a foam salesman, that's what. Huh. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. And this is... What do we got here? Here, okay. What's that for? It's just a way you can... What's the point of this? Ah, well. I'll figure it out later. Probably collectible or something. Okay. I don't forget those seashells work, but... Oh well. Just keep climbing. You okay? How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play the shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside down cliff might help steer passersby this way. I miss seeing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide and everyone agrees. Maybe I'll listen. These things happen. I hope one day you'll ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. I'm free for my dinner or two. Anyway, I'll put on the scaffolding since the villager proves I don't have much wood to choose from. After that new path to the plain I had to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. Hey, Yuan, thanks. You're the best. By the way, you ever run into Sonia? Sonia? Yep, I think it's Sonia. Uh, I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her, do you mind telling her I need a new hob from Evan? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. Okay. That is... Hmm. I see what I gotta do. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Climbing up. What are these things? Little squigglies. Whee! Let's go down. Back down here. Okay. 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 Cool. Rock climbing. I'm gonna need to rest. Okay, you can do that. Cool. Whee! I'm down here again. Oh, wait, did I come from somewhere else? Ah. Wait a second. Anything down here? No, I didn't see anything. Huh. I wonder what that's about then. Doop doo. Keep climbing. Just keep climbing. Wait, was there a secondary anchor? I didn't see one. Doop-a-doo. Huh. We go around there. Or I can go up here. You can also climb up here. Maybe not. Blizzards. Wind's gone to the heights to extend the site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone out of the sails when it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing. Boxes, crates, and barrels in my area of expertise. But shifting yielded stones, at the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyways, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists. Making myself useful again, and already the work's dried up. I doubt I'll start up again, but I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in Low Tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? I love it's so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her and very much out of my depths. Do you remember the names of all the regions of the tower? Don't even remember learning that. I give Dee a homework assignment about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. It's been ages since I last ventured behind the village. I've forgotten how dark it is, but you know, Dee, she's gutsy and she's enjoying diving with Bash, just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now. Get it? Do you know when you'll be able to come back up here? Okay. Digging. That was in quotations, wasn't it? That's... Huh. Stone. Okay. Let's see, what else we got around here? Yeah, I jumped off that. Hmm. Let's see, and then we'll explore over there in a sec. Okay. Tower. Oh. I'm gonna run. How you can... Oh. Jump, jump. Letters. Hey, Bianca, you must have cast off. Who knows where? I went back to the postal relay. Still in the water, surprise, surprise. Sally and Faz are still sorting through everything by hand, and I've gotten roped and helping with deliveries. Me? A paperback? Can you imagine what a sight that is? Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and I quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. It will be nicer if the darn pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn. Worse than old Yom. Honestly, though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm gonna miss the tide at this rate. Left your mail by the door. Okay. Pebble. Hey, Bianca, how are things going down? How are things down there? Here, your boss sailed off into the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked him anyways. Things here in the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people stop by these days. A seasonal job. When there are no more seasons, I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, I'm so happy to hear from you. Yeah, about his useful as a buoy on dry land, but no surprises there. You've been gone for a while, so maybe you don't know, but everything here is closed, except for old Enio's shop. He's been raising all his chocos. Bassa tried to convince him to leave with him. Remember Bassa, the little terror at the back of the classroom? They got quiet in quite a they got caught in quite a gale. It was amazing. No one's dared to try again since. Do you think they're going to keep you on if people stop coming by? You might be seeing more folks soon, though. I came across a classified ad. They're mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that, but going off on an adventure with strangers, ugh. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Head for the clouds, eh? Or huh? Head for the clouds, huh? Sounds like quite something. I, I'll better stock the hold. I bet they'll come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come see me too. You don't have any excuses since you're out of a job. Heh. would be it would be a nice change from the few stray travelers that still come by. Hey, the other day another clapper got struck at Weeping Rock Pass. I had to go fetch them. If only you could have seen them, stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Oh, it's settled. Okay, settled. I'll be waiting for you. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that's a roundabout way to get back up here. Right. Hmm. Cool. Anything over here though? Nope. Nothing. Letter. Logbook 12 octaves after the Jusant. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbor master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition to the clouds, seeking open water. Join us at 12 octaves. Back on Arla's farm, high well field to journey together. Oh, what? After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, it'll do me good to see the world, as Emma would say. Hopefully, we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there'll be other adventures leaving with low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point for the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I ever left here was for the harvest festivals when I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents. I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off on an adventure. See you around if and only if I make it back alive. Of course, Bianca dear, don't forget to bring snacks. I better not say anything, and I should probably bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? Thanks for sure. What's a journey without a logbook? Got it covered. I plan to make like the expeditions that sail off to the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You welcome me with wonder, and I've kept me company as I've pondered too much. You've always been there for me. I'm leaving you to the weavebacks. We've watched every you from the sky. And to watch over this message, I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls. Okay. We've seen more from that person's notes, I guess. Ah, stop doing that. I see what we're supposed to do here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Whee! Aha! Ah, shoot. Whee! Okay, try it again. Okay, there we go. Letter. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanisms work. Does it have anything to do with the lost ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you'd think we would have been able to figure it out between the two of us. He had to weigh anchor. A date, he said. It's true he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around. Rather perfumed, too. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from the deck to hold, and I'm still no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have been used for, my lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water from the sky, but that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? Okay, is this some kind of world that's in a drought? It's interesting. Seashell. Magic seashell. Magic shell. Oh, they have something on their backpack. That's a strange little critter. It's like a frog. They got a frog on their backpack. Quick. Just chapter 2. Can we climb this? Nope. Okay, cool. Ow, that looked painful. Okay, so we gotta go for that. How do we get up there? I see. Okay. I get the feeling we're just supposed to be on it. But okay. It works. Climbing. Okay, I need to rest. Okay. Awesome. I'm going to jump. Okay. That. There was this path down here I saw, and I wonder, can I get on it? See some stuff over there. No, does not appear that I can grip on it. Bummer. It's probably doesn't have the texture or whatever textures they use for like gripping onto things. Ooh, cave. What do we do here? See anything to interact with? Oh, okay. What does that achievement do? Let's see, is that? No, it's not telling me. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. No, that's not what I was supposed to go for. It's like, I think there was some Easter egg or something. Weird. Ah. Okay. Okay. See, where is the red thing still there? Okay. What is that? Oh, it's some kind of plant. Rock. Okay. Okay. Anything interesting here? Ooh, there's something right across there. Nice. I wonder if I drop down here, is anything interesting? Nope. See much interest. Okay. How do I get up there? Hmm. Do I have to drop down? What? Oh well. Oh no, the seashell. See, she sells seashells by the seashore. Doo. Copy. Okay. I don't think I can open that door. Can I climb these stairs? No, I think it's blocked. Okay. I think. Oh, that's what we gotta do. I just drop down here. Wait, I was in here earlier. Oh, this way back. Okay. How do I get up there? Maybe something here? Okay, let's run. I think I gotta go through that door, maybe. Yeah, I think I probably have to drop down to get them to there. Uh, oh, okay, that's just a button to hold them. Ah, there we go. Oh, whoops, okay, the button. Okay. I keep overshooting it. Okay, rest for a sec. Hmm. I gotta jump off that. No. No. Okay, that didn't work. I thought maybe I could make it to that one and then activate it. Let's see. Let's see. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. That work? Yes, it did. It worked. Okay. Can't reach it. Shoot. Activate it, but I can't reach it. Shoot. What am I supposed to do here? Hmm. Okay. Activate that again. No, not. What else do we got? Did I get that other one? Nope. The real answer might be over here. Okay. Hmm. Let's see if I. What? I missed. I think I'm missing something. I'm up here. I need somewhere to back off and get a better view of everything. Climb up there. Am I supposed to jump on those planks? So that's really weird difficulty spike. Tried to get over there and it just wasn't working. And there's this here. Feels like I should be able to get there, but I can't. What is the solution here? There's a door, but that probably doesn't open until later. There's this, which I've already got up here. Maybe I'm supposed to swing. That could be it. Supposed to descend really far down and then swing around. I can't seem to build up momentum because of the boats. Shoot. Oh, it's super. Okay, I don't think that's an option. Shoot. What the heck? Can I jump? Okay. Climb up that. Could try jumping over there. Nope. At least that caught me. I wonder. So what if I could get this to catch on the other direction? Nope. Wait. Could this be it? It won't let me build up momentum the right way. Ugh. Boat, isn't it? Okay. I can't go any further down. Bummer. Okay, how am I supposed to... I don't think I can grab anything here. Can't grab those. I can't reach that. It feels like everything's a dead end. What am I missing? What the heck am I missing here? And I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, no, no. Okay. What is the intended path here? Nope. I can't extend it that way. What? Let's see. Just get as far out as I can and then just... See, I came up here. That looked like the area I'm supposed to be going. I can't reach it. Can't reach that. Okay. And I'm stuck again. Can't reach that one. I just can't get it to... Okay. Maybe I just need to... Am I doing the jump wrong? Okay. Oh, I can't reach it. I still can't reach it. What the heck? Okay. 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 I still can't. Joy. Okay. See. Okay. I feel like I've either missed something really obvious, or this is just not a very well designed section. This is ridiculous. Is there some mechanic I didn't explain? What am I? What is? Okay. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna try something really risky. Ah, shoot. I feel like I can't make the jump. I just can't make it. The jump doesn't go far enough. Okay. 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 What? Okay. I feel like everything was pretty obvious up to this point. Kind of knew where to go, but it feels like this is the wrong area. Like I'm trying to. I feel like the area should be something like right here, but there's nothing to grab onto here. And that looks like you should be able to get there, but you can't. This looks like you should be able to do something. Nothing I can do activates it. Okay. This looks like somewhere you should be going, but it's a dead end. There's nothing to go from here. Can't open the door. There's stairs here, but there's... What to do? It's a dead end. You can't jump onto there. Hmm. Feels like it should be obvious. Isn't it? Okay. First. Okay. Hmm. The only... Like this... Up till here, everything feels obvious. Like, yeah, this is the correct path. The only ways you can go from here over there, maybe up to here, but you can't reach up there. I'll try to jump over there and I can't make it. Okay. Something here I'm missing. Hmm. Oh, I can't reach it. Darn it. Looks like it's always just barely out of reach. Okay. There's nothing on here you can grab either. You know what? And I'm stuck. Joy. You know what? Comes a point. Realize game just has some BS, and you gotta, and you just gotta figure it out through Google. Let's see. Um, let's see. How other people figure this out? Do what? Let's see. Just checking. Um, oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Yep, there's something obvious. And I fell. There's... Didn't realize you could do that. They don't explain it very well. Thought you can only do it on those yellow sections. Okay. That's what it was. It was an obvious mechanic that I should have been using. But it wasn't because I didn't know it was a thing. Okay. Okay. Let's see, what do we do now that we're up here? Does that take you up? Obviously you can swing or something. Huh. Kinda wanna check around here a little bit more though. Oh. Auntie Ida. You have to talk to them. I want to go on an expedition to the desert too. Everyone always says I'm too young. I don't care. Neil's going, and he's only a little bigger than me. Plus, he's mean. I have to stay at the port gathering stinky old seaweed and doing my homework. I bet cleaning the canals with you would be more fun. I want to see what else is out there, but my parents never want me to leave the village. Can you talk to them, please? Haha. Oh, Dee, believe me, sweetie. You wouldn't have much fun scraping the pipes through the Great Basin, that's for sure. You won't like what I'm about to say, but be patient. You have plenty of time to grow up. We'll be sailing off to the plane soon enough. I'm sorry you have to tell you this, though. We have no choice but to go with your parents. So best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. I don't fancy crossing the plane with the three scaling faces. Your favorite auntie. Okay. Okay. Maybe this is how we'll get over there to that thing. Actually, I think about it now. It's probably not. Yeah, over here, probably. Oh, it's back here. Oh, it's the whole thing up here is all connected. Dear Smete, you probably laughed when I'm about to say, but I wish you were Choco? What? That's Rob's not being cute. Oh, it's the little football things. Okay. I'll sleep long, no job, no existential crisis about the future. It'd be more relaxing than going door to door, but believe. But someone has to bring the old folks water, and I never would have believed it, but I've grown fond of them. Remember old Choco? Or remember old Coco? She made me listen to and dust off her shell collection. She's as deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while, she said. Oh, the shells almost crumbled to dust. They miss the ocean just like we do. Are things any better with your family? Are they still upset? I need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about. I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. Haha, let Coco. I still admire you. You definitely wanted to have the patience. Things with their parents are so choppy, but they still let the ocean disappear. Or, it's so choppy that they let the ocean disappear, but they don't want to understand what happened. We're not responsible, they always say. They've left the Cauldron's oasis. They've requested the furnaces so they could join some friends of theirs, but the spots are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down enough for me since they left. I feel as light as can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. Hmm. Okay. What else we got here? We got this side. Hmm. Is it possible to fall down there? Nope. Okay. I wonder what's the point of having two of them. What is this? Oh, cool. Pretty. Is that it? Oh. Okay, so you just do that. Little trinket. Cool, I guess. Okay, there's still that other area outside that I gotta check on. Umbrella Gazette, issue 43. 9 octaves, 1/3 after the Jusant. Editorial. In this issue, we'll be taking a look at the creatures that gave this near-cyclical publication its name, umbrellas. They've come back before in our issue of Endangered Tunnel Wildlife and in our special edition, Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir. We never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectified that. Umbrellas are best known for their slow and majestic flight, however. They begin their lives clinging to rocks. In this stage of their life cycle, they resemble flowers known as shrinklets. From within the shrinklets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of the cave in tunnels and groups. How many octaves does it take for the spark to grow into umbrella? How long do umbrellas live? Has anyone seen one die? Much has been forgotten about umbrellas, despite them being witnesses to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they've almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They're said to kidnap naughty children, and shrinklet sightings are extremely rare, only occurring in the remotest tunnels. In the following pages, we attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based upon the information we gathered about from teams of water surveyors who sometimes encounter these creatures on their maintenance rounds, and who we are very grateful to, being near sparks makes you feel weightless, so be sure to behave yourself, kids. Let's hope that the drop in activity in recent cycles will give shrinklets, sparks, and umbrellas the peace, quiet, and space they need to thrive. Okay, cool. This would be a great spot to jump down there. Oh, is that a... How would you get that? It's October 11th, safe return of Expedition 34 to the port. The expedition was led by Corey, who once again braved a horizontal world. Horizontal world. We are proud to welcome these children of low tide who are returning with a priceless treasure back among us. The members of Expedition 34, descendants of the celebrated Her, Ika, and Ime, who were the first to venture out to the Great Plains in search of the lost ocean, walked further than ever before and were finally able to find a new spring after numerous failed expeditions. Fresh start for many villages who've been waiting for their turn since the furnaces in Fumarolia oasis hit their population limits. The welcome reception will be held next week. The collective of former expeditionaries has met its best super pie bringer beverages. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I wish there was something I could use to latch onto, and then I could just jump off. What? How would I get down to that? Figure it out later. Okay. Yes. Of course. What joy. Usually just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition to me. Hard to believe at the time the adventure was just getting started. At the meeting point, I found myself waiting for with Mete, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me. Anyways, her parents have already left, but like many other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation, leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Mete well, but we already have something in common, the widening gap between us and our parents. She seemed relieved to see me for once. I was lost for words, smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there with my pack all undone and my hair sticking up every which way properly. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all, but I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, old Sil joined us. I don't think we'd exchange a single word, but for now, will an old schooner like him be able to keep up? Spencer's little Sil's always been the old hermit who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He would come down on the port sometime like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away, screaming at the sight of him. Even now, my knees start quaking when I see him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of three, since no one else came to join our crew. I soon realized I'd be worried for nothing. Sol leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Mete follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly I feel like the old one. Okay. Okay. Ah. Rocks. Okay, what do we have around here? Aha! So we got a swing. Oh, what do we got there? That, some kind of seashell. Oh. See, they want to be AAA gaming. Wall slide. Okay, cool. Secret room. Oh. Secret tunnel. Okay. Okay. Better. Oh joy. Oh, it's a conch shell. Cool. Coffee. I'll copy. I can quote whenever I want. Okay. Why does it just loop like that? Can I jump? No. I can probably drop it here. Secret area. Yep. Pardon me, but I've noticed I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Choco show. Greetings. As you know, there isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function, and I'm too few pebbles available to deliver the paper in good condition. Because of this, the Voice of the Ravines team has decided to cease publication. Although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't yet decided what form our newspaper will take in light of the new situation. Thanks for feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering that event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss it again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? Okay. Guess this is Soul's house then. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Whee! That's a big seashell. Okay. Fine. Pretty. I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights. Some are and some are stopping the low tide. Maybe the situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient's heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old Yum, maybe. He makes my heart flip with his dimples, callous hands, and maybe that plaid shirt of Chris Bears. Yum, the baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyways, I'm leaving Tower 2. Sorry, Pasta. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carbiners together like we used to for running aground on the old pyre. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighboring village. They found me a spot on one of their pebbles. See each other again somewhere down the plain. Won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Ah. There you go. Doop doop doop, climbing up the mountainside. Oh, cutscene time. Doop, 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 doop. I figured out how to get that one pile of rocks. Oh well. That's an issue for people who are platinuming the game. Just get to it. Oh, they put on glasses. Whee. Oh, there's a cave. Guess we gotta take that. Let's see what's down the cave first. It's a rock. It's pretty high up. Parrots? Like parrots. Okay, so that's the point of this area. Okay. Gotta be more frugal with the stamina then. Okay. What do we got over here? Probably some more notes. Oh, it's a lizard living in a little lizard hat. House. Okay. We did it. I'm completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There aren't many of us. There, barely a handful. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaking like a sewing machine. I felt so far from home, but the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts have been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up within me. I was proud to have made it this far. I still doubled over from the exertion. When I looked around at the others, everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things. Now it's a part of it. That's all it took to fill me with a fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional, and the mood was solemn. They're the last farmers left in these parts, and they're the ones who put together this expedition. They spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. And their funny sounding words, not one meets the plant grows around these fields no more. Hope reproducing I'm not reproducing the Highland dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose up from the group. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take, and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca want to find the ballast, as they're called. Lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballast only exists in the sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on the expedition. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. We must have a chance to save the tower as Aptosa sees it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's put over there. Hmm. Hey, made it. Nice. Climbing, just keep climbing, just keep climbing, climbing. Doop doo. Wee. Okay. Oh, oh, there go. Got stuck for a sec. Strange. What this house is about. It's just a jump down. Oh yeah, I think there might be some down here then. Maybe this is some kind of restaurant. Okay, keep going. Tiles. Blue tiles. Strange. Is it some kind of bath? Looks like some kind of bath. So to the window you can kind of see. From up there. Huh. Hmm. Up there you can probably get around to. Can't see. Oh. Hmm. Ah, here it is. What is this? Oh, they're bugs. You can ride the bugs. Okay. Okay. There we go. And voila. Ah. Okay. There's so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories before the Jusant. The rose had filled with the tides. I remember hearing the old schooners describe enormous waves, ones that drove people upwards with each tide, high tide. They'd never seen the oceans themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from their elders when they themselves were young. But there must have been a grain of truth to the stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return, the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyways, the inhabitants of the low tide set enough store in them uh, to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. Should we try to hook the last water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have the answer now. Thanks to Arlo and Becca. We need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down to the plane and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields no more. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. So he continued on his way while we prolonged our breaks, dreading having to go back out into the blazing sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower. Like I've never truly looked at it and listened to it before. My perspective's changing. The higher up I go, maybe we're on the right track. Okay. Cool. Nice. No, could occur. Kind of this way. The person left a caramel bun in the canteen and ate it. Sorry. Not sorry. There's no one around anymore anyways, Cass. Yeah. What's up with this? Oh, cool. Just close by. That might be the way forward. Hey, it's one of those again. Saada, what's new? Uh, Saada? Saad? How do you, I don't know how to do that. I don't know what that. I don't pronounce that. Any work for us? Orders are drying up, and business at the rope works is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I rushed up on all these knots, and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles. Newell's dusted off all the machines, but now we're stuck twiddling our thumbs, and we're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Thought I went with the flow, just like everyone else. I don't really see what they're expecting to find out in the desert. Not like the sun's going to budge any more there than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing. You'll see. It suits us anyways. We have more time for each other, Cass. Yes. Oh, it's from Cass. Okay. That's another one of those doors. Okay, I think I've explored these areas. Okay. These look like some kind of parrots. Yellow, but yeah. Oh, it's more of those bugs. Yeah. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Whee! Zoop. Oh, didn't even need this. Okay. Let's keep it going. Um, am I supposed to get onto there? I gotta get the windmill going? Maybe. Okay, okay. Oh, oops. No, I couldn't do it like that. Do I get on? Do I gotta get on that thing? Maybe. Okay, I'm not. Wait, maybe. Am I supposed to swing this way? Maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to swing from this one to that one. Okay. Worked. Nice. Okay. Well, tree. Live in your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must. I won't be going with you. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want is to stay on my land at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can. I'll cherish your memory. That's my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa, I'm gonna be sad too. I already am. Mama says I'll come back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. The sun won't will it, 'cause it ain't. 'Cause if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert steams and is stinky. That's what Tommy says. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals, and she's going back with us. Unky says if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write to you. He says you made Mama mad, and that's why I shouldn't be writing this. I love you, and I don't want to go, but I'm gone. So bye, Grandpa. From as he's. Okay. Wonder about what's up here and back there. No, not back there. Back here. Hmm. Oh. That's how I'm supposed to get to this. See what else is around here. Anything down there? Nope, not down there. Hmm. Another one of those doors? Yeah, it is. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Doop doo. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just gotta wait for these guys to keep moving. Or there's some bug. There should be some bug that's causing them to stop. Ah, there we go, another one. Hmm. Okay. 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 A little bit higher. There we go. Nice. And the shade sun won't be a problem. Can't. Okay. Okay. Warning, the journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got to see Em again. I'm so glad I got to drop anchor at her hut. We made it for lost time, and the blink of an eye, I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. Missed it so much. We started by grumbling about something, shrugging and changing the subject. Physical times, I found myself chattering endlessly. The words flowed out of me. I told her everything from my parents getting ready to pack up and go to our theories about water the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up, but I could tell my chatter made no sense. But she nodded as though she never heard anything more profound. It was about when I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Oops, how long had I been standing there talking to them right in front of them? I didn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Em gave a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was hardtack to prepare for everyone at the hut and mattresses to air out. As the wind had blown into the quarters, everyone sprang up and got to work without another pause. Em's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. The pot was soon set to heat in the sun while Sol swept the floor and Arlo scrubbed the plates. Em gave me a wink at a left harder than I had in ages. Okay, maybe just load. Okay, not too long. Later on, with their stomachs full and foot bandaged, Em told us the stories she heard from travelers who stopped by at her hut. One of them grabbed my attention, the legend of the Piper, a magician of old. He was said to travel from region to region with his flute and big rain. I never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo said Becca had. Where they're from, he said he'd celebrate their rain's arrival rather than make it rain. When it comes to water, dances the Piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down. As the staying busy will delay your departure, I've already rewound all my rope and checked on my pack. I brought way too many things aboard and in the seat besides. Maybe I don't need those 3 teapots or my favorite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I'm trusting them to you, Em. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they brought me. I hope to see each other again. I'm your crewmate always. Okay, cool. What's next? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Birds. Maybe they look like. What are those things? They look like pelicans right now. Really, they look kind of like parrots. Mix of parrots and pelicans. Whee! Okay, cool. Is this some kind of court? Some kind of. Hmm. Oh, another net. Great. Um. Uh. We know each other. Our parents know each other. I see you're suffering. We're doing our best to divide the little water we have left here between us. The largest farms have been given priority. They use the most water since they feed the most people. I agree with you when you say about needing to change the way we do things. We can't go on like this. We're not sustainable. It's not sustainable for you. You don't stand a chance compared to the big guys. We should convince them to share, pool our resources. Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I am sending you courage, Joe. uh, yeah. Uh, oh, I'm supposed to swing. Okay. What else is over here then? There's another path. Seriously, they need a run button. Is there a run button? Please. I just missed it. Nope, no run button. It's over here. Oh, it's another letter. Okay. I haven't even bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Leave the farm? Probably pay you a visit, maybe. Is the little one already climbing? Do you think I haven't met her yet? Maybe throwing in the towel ain't such a bad thing after all. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm in an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's growing so fast. She's incredible, you'll see. With each passing sleep, she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. I should warn you, though, she can be a handful. Huh. Okay. What else around here? No, seems like it's just it. What was... I already read that one. Okay. Doop doo. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Seems there's something else here. What is that? Guess I can't reach that. Bummer. Doop doop doo. I wish I could probably drop down there, but I don't think I can. Okay. Yeah, once I've seen the latest posters, the ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst. What? That ain't how salt works. Okay. Together let's save water, salt your food, water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. It made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less while they use up all the water in the Great Basin to water the sun-scorched field of theirs. Yeah, so every little bit counts, honestly. Honestly, have they got no shame? It's always the same with them, but I'm sure working out, but it's sure working out well for the store. I've never seen so many customers. Even though most of the village is already abandoned, I'm running low on pickleweed, hearth salt, and rock salt. We've been out of plain flakes. They're pretty bland and not what I'd recommend. At this rate, we have to start selling my personal stash. Yeah. Yeah. Doop-a-doo. What's this? Kind of like... Boat? Boat's kind of like a submarine. Weird. You can see stuff out there, too. Oh, no, that's smart. Doop-a-doo. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Keep climbing. Okay, sweet. Oh, sweet. Um, Hmm. Have to get over there at some point. Well, we're leaving the tower. The village has been given a date. Can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seemed so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this for I sleep. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. Then your laughter, the dizziness after the long walls, and the way you stepped on my feet. Your cheeks glowed pink. I don't, I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same pebble? Sorry, I know it's short notice, but I know, but now I know I care for, enough to be afraid, and afraid, but I'm gonna miss out if I don't send this message. I hope you see it. Keely. Okay, cool. Good for them. Okie dokie. Oh, yay. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. That looks like a cool monster. Oh, stairs. That's a letter. Okay. You know what? Risen Pebbles was fun. Until I started doing it for a living, then I think I lost my way. You know me? I wasn't really thinking ahead, but I took over the old farm. I just couldn't abandon the Pebbles. Parents cared for all their lives. Sure, I never dreamed of delivering the mail, but I kept the waters fed and my debts paid. I kept my noggin above water, like they say around these roundy parts. But since the villages have been uprooted, it's been so hard. Too few people on the cliffs and too much distance to cover. Mar myself, a man was out. I'm getting nothing but crumbs. I can't go on like this. Remember when we first met? It seems so long ago now. Learned away from the farm. Remember how mad my dad was? That was quite something. I just couldn't deal with the sun anymore. Now look where I've ended up. I miss everybody laughs. I even miss the tunnels. Told me thanks for that or things aren't any better here. I made zero progress on my mending. I spent ages working on this hideous piece of embroidery because I'd rather watch frogs erode. Were you able to sort through your parents' stuff like you wanted? The poor things never got to enjoy them. All they did was work. Is that what happened to us too? We can both decide to opt out. The world would keep on turning. Well, keep or not turning, you get the idea. Take care. Huh. Interesting. Oh, ah, I see. Spooky. Keep feeling like there's a monster gonna jump out of there. We gotta play too many Souls likes. Doop doo. Okay. Did I read this one? Yeah, I read this one. Okie over here. It's weird. Camera's acting all up. Okay. Ouch. There's a lot of stuff there. Sheesh. Okay. No letter there. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, no, letter here. I don't get what the deal is with parents in the ocean. It's all they care about. We have to explore the Great Plain, go further across the oceanic bridges, find the ocean, blah, blah, blah. Fine, we set sail for the desert if you want, but why should I have to come along too? They're getting on my nerves. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. I bet I'll get dizzy walking horizontally? Nope, nothing. No thanks, not for me. Oh, so that's it, Nell. You're leaving. I wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of Maritine in this old place. So boring here, you have no idea. I can't take it anymore. If I have to roast, at least let me roast in the desert, where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You'd be famous. Okay, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Zip line. Hey, one of the doors that's open. Or no, it's not open. Oh. The other sleep, Ross asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of old rain. Oh, tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tide, the locks, and so on. But eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not some tale I just made up, right? It did exist. Hey, I think it did, yeah. But to be honest, I see where your kids come from. Waterfall in the sky does seem pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if the old folks have made it up all up and are having a good laugh at us from up there. Huh. Yoink. Doop-a-doop-doo. point of this? I don't get it. Oh well. Up to something for later. Sweet. There we go. Gotta. What the? There we go. Ooh. Cool. Cool. Conch shell time. Magic shell. Big beetle. Big beetle. Cool. Okay. Right. Chapter 4. How many chapters are in this game? Let's see. I'm gonna check real quick. I heard it was like a 4-hour game. Started around 11, I think. Let's see. 6 chapters. So we're halfway through the game. Cool. far can you go with this thing attached, I wonder? Oh. Keep running. Hmm. Ah, shoot. Oh, that's cool. I'll go open the door. Hmm. Rocks. Okay. Hmm. What then here? Oh, another seashell? Yep. Hmm. Doop doo. Okay. Huh. That's a lot of things. Okay. Okay. To the peaks I go, come what may. From chasm to salt marsh, I make my way. To the peaks I go, come what may. I'm true off again someday. Okay, it's a song. To the clouds I want to stray. ravine to frozen grass of gray. The clouds watch me as I make my way. I find true love again today, blah blah. Solo singing that to himself as we gathered lichen for hot drinks. I asked him to repeat it to me later. When he was young, Soul would hear the old woman singing that song. Let's just say he's not as young as he used to be. Clouds watch me as I make my way to him. It's a confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the ballast. Meta didn't say a word, and she can usually out-chatter a weave beak. And we returned empty-handed. It felt good to be climbing as a trio again. Like when we first set out on our climb, everything was so much simpler back then. Later, Mete told me she's tired of the expedition. She's sick of all the water and the cloud stuff. She doesn't believe it anymore. Or not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to low tide? Is there even anyone left down there anymore? She dares to ask a question. I merely write down. If clouds were real, why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck here because the cycle stopped? Or is there a person stopping the world from waking up? And what am I doing on this hunting expedition? I miss my lighthouse. Is Highfield's old sundial in someone's thoughts too? One place for the ocean, another for the sun. Are there others? No one seemed paying these old shipwrecks from another era much notice. Gotten used to them by now. If we've forgotten that, what else have we forgotten? It worries me to see Mete withdraw into her shell more and more with each sleep. But she's still climbing, come what may. Huh. Okay. Stuff in here too. Cool. Oh, probably light this up. Cool. Oh, oops. Doop-doo. Diddly-doo. Da-da-doo. Can't reach that. I know. Okay, I need to find a good... That one's not gonna... Oh, I get it. Okay. There we go. Let's see my first time. Times. Okay. Oh, that's dead end. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. what else is down here? Oh, I know where this is. Okay. Yeah, Mama, Sadri asked me to clear out the cellar so they could store the furniture here, and I came across some old clothes that must have belonged to Grandpa. They don't look like anything we wear here anyways. I had to throw them all out. Some sours have made their nest in them and chewed them all up. I wonder what it's like up there, the storm. Uh, did you ever go back? You said that it drove Grandpa completely crazy, but I never got a chance to talk to him about it. No, he never talked about anything much. The old man wasn't the chattiest of folks. When picked up, I don't remember how old I was. I could barely stand on my own 2 feet. That was a long time ago. When a storm like that came along, I wasn't allowed to go outside. I wasn't allowed to do much, come to think of it. So different times, eh? Then everything stopped. That part you know. But up there, oh, the raging storm stuck. The wind howled and howled, and it was enough to drive you mad. We couldn't live up there anymore, you see. So we came down here. Now there's talk of climbing down again. Will it ever end? Huh. Okay. Uh, okay. Okay, I think I started off. Hmm. Oh, I scaled that. Okay, I didn't turn around. Okay, there's some stuff here. Cool. Yes, thank you for your support. Thanks to you, we can continue to work to protect the three humped saurians. Without your help, we wouldn't have been able to renovate our shelter. I'm so happy to announce that the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued saurians back into the wild. This time we're working with sparkle shroom growers to preserve shaded vital areas to saurians. I'm confident that reintroducing them back into the natural habitat will be a success. I'm still unclear how we're going to help the remaining ones adapt to life on the Great Plain. Now that this first phase is complete, at least the species' survival is assured. Okay, cool. Yeah. Ba-doo. That's all that's back here? Yeah, that guy is. Okay. Doo-doo. That's the only way to go. Oh, cool. Okay. What? Okay, where do I go? I could probably climb this. Oh, I see. Oh, can't jump across that. Doop-doo. Okay, awesome. Sweet. Area back here. Oh, that's a lot. We docked for a while at the home of an old local farmer. Gal to him. Oh, old local farmer gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and a roof over your head is comforting. A feeling of safety you don't get in the open air. He made me laugh. The sky? No thank you. I saw it once and it made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world, but he can't bring himself to leave the tower. Don't have to ask twice for him to tell us about water. He mainly remembers the sound it made when he was just a tadpole, as he put it, in the silence that followed the drought. He spoke of full canals and waterfalls, of mud and pruny skin, and I wasn't the only one listening. In the light of the growing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The whole group hung onto his every word. Who would listen to his stories once we're gone? We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There was no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There was a building frame to repair, small parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete rather than wearing myself out on an interminable climb chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that keeps me carving my little sculptures. When it was time to leave, Meta stayed behind. There was no need to explain. The group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was. But I guess I'm still holding on to a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Mete was probably the hardest thing I've had to do since I started this climb. I don't know if I feel like writing anymore, or have the energy to. Goodbye, maybe. Junior, still around? How are things out there? Still in the rain? I hosted a group from your part of the tower here, off chasing clouds or whatever's in them. We had a great time, and I got a new housemate out of it too. A youngster who reminds me of you. It'll be nice having two of us to run what's left of the farm. Hey, old man. Great to hear from you, and I'm glad to hear you're in good company. Guys and I were actually just talking about the old jobs I used to do. It's been a while now since the harvest, hasn't it? When I think back to it now, it seems crazy how many people would come help you pick the sprinkle shrooms. Well, mostly because of the pies you'd make for snack time. You know, you never did give me the recipe. Huh. Okay. Okie dokie. Wee. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. Doop-a-doo. Climbing. Just keep climbing. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I see what I have to do. Oh, is this it? Okay, sweet. Okay, made it up. Like a store. Little village here. Probably a way to get back. It's over here. Oh. Okay. Uh, activate that. It's blue now. What was the other way, though? I'm gonna check real quick. That looks like a one-way trip. Doop-a-doo. Morning, I forgot to put lychee in my drink, but drank it anyways, and then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. I wound up, I can't get anything done. I don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that started, or the end of the world. Anyways, I've got mushrooms to grow. Okay. I don't know that much else back here. This right here, it's just same shaft as earlier. Okay. Oh, this is the main area, and that was a offshoot, and I just got mixed up. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's another big beetle. Okay. Back here, I wonder. Mushrooms. Oh, it's a big area. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to reset my model real quick. Oop. Okay. Nope, I got to reset it again. There. That should be a little better. Oh, headphone dropped. Just them. That's my mic. Okay. That would be ample like this. Looks like the path forward. So I'm going to go back to that area and do a little exploring first. Because I don't want to... I mean, if there's a cool story or something part, I don't want to miss that. Oh. Another shell. Okay. Cool. How many of these do I got now? Those are dry. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh. Ooh, that looks bad. Storm's outside my window. Yikes. I hope that's not a bad sign. Not hearing any loud, not hearing any sound out there. Oh, I'd rather not deal with a tornado though. There are no locks. Water and people should be able to flow freely. We can't deny the many for the sake of the few. In the current crisis, the duty to stand in solidarity with living things. To confine the water is to combine us all. Regular information sessions at the market canteen. The White Water Collective? What? Huh. Okay. Yeah. I got another conch shell, so that's cool. So these oh, these are the pictures I keep collecting. Okay. And the letters. I mean, I've missed a couple, but I've got a decent amount of them. And then Bianca. Oh, I missed a couple Biancas. That sucks. Oh well. Don't come by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? But I don't know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. I might as well write poetry, right? Or try to at least. Where's the red violets are blue? Where has everyone gone to? Yeah. Ah, another note. Community canteen. Upcoming activities. Permanent team to fight water insecurity. Fundraising dinners for the White Water Collective. Repair workshop. All items accepted. Note: the canteen will now open 1 prime earlier to reduce overcrowding. Pay what you can. To help in the kitchen, arrive early in the sleep. All help welcome. Okie dokie. Cool. Keep climbing, just keep climbing. Okay, what else we got around here? Doop doop doo. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can use that now. Awesome. That's a lot. Okay. Result Gazette. Editor on this. In this issue for the set, we'll be looking at the animal from the outside. With big. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm not really interested in the ecology right now. Oh yeah, I can hear the thunder back there. Yikes. Oh, what is this? Rocks. Doop-a-doo. Skipping along. Ah, yeah, there's a letter. Come now, dear friend. Enough moping around. The situation isn't as hopeless as that. I'm quite certain the water supply is being managed by some competent people. I have no doubt that they have a clever plan to get us out of this mess. Believe me, there's no cause for concern. Are you still coming over for tea? We filled the basin. Nothing like a bit of swimming to chase away the blues. Okie dokie. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that was. Okay. Ooh, steep. Aha. There we go. Got a letter? No. Okay. Okay, just climbing up. Get back up here. Rocks. Hmm. Big cavern. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what else we got around here. So we got these. Doop doop doop. Ah, shoot. Yeah. There we go. Doop doop doop. Yeah, so chapters are getting longer and longer as the game goes on. Yeah. I'm gonna put that there just to be safe. Oh. Fiji frog. Thing really does look like a froggy. Wow. So pretty. Okay. And jump. No. And what is that thing down there? It looks like a spider. Why am I having a hard time? This. Okay. There we go. You know what? I don't want to do that again. Let's... So Ida, I have to go to the market. Their water inlet is acting up again. Things have started to get complicated. Really thought that by holding back all the water... Really thought that by holding back the water, but there's nothing to be done. The basins are empty. I think it's time for a more radical change. What would have happened if we'd let the water flow freely from the start? I'm boring you with my musings, but sometimes I get the feeling we've made a big mistake. There's a pyre collapsing in the Boatman's district. Do you think you could take care of it? Hey, Joe. Things are non-stop at the moment. I'll have to go fishing for a new team to shore it up. I saw us already over at the Two Pillars site. As for the other stuff, I don't know what to say. What's done is done. Alright, I'll pick the supplies I need, and then I'm off to the Boatman's district. Okay, cool. Let's go. Jellyfish. Are we getting closer to that thing? Huh. We are. Okay, let's see. Hey, big guy, hope you're well. You know, I just don't like the thought of you perched over the basin. It's too big. You just aren't meant for the open air. You'd be better off in the tunnels where it's cozier. You might have already heard, but Ant's barge is finally back on dry land. They can't drive anymore, they say, but you should see them now. They've never been so busy. They're working at a sour rescue center, or uh, some such thing. If you can believe it, who'd want to save sours seriously? They always look so disgruntled, like they're judging us. But haven't been easy for Anne, and they seem happy again. That's what matters. Your father played a song for you. It was beautiful. May the currents be kind to you wherever you are. Huh. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. I'm up here. Sweet. We are the water surveyors. The dark tunnels we guide, clean, navigate rivers and streams, so the water calls forth, and the day in the sky can fish, build, nourish, cherish all living things. Oh, it's a song. Or a poem, maybe. Cool. Doop-a-doo. Swing number. Okay. Doop-a-doo. Huh, that's it. I wonder what would have happened. I often wonder what would have happened if the rain had returned. Would we still have met, or would we have led parallel lives elsewhere? Each of us unaware of the other's existence, as much as seeing the Great Basin dry up, or with each sleep fills me with despair, I can't help but be happy to be by your side. That's sweet. Conch shell. Cool. Magic seashell. Gypsy shell. Gypsy shell. My stream always makes you just hear sleepy for some reason. There we go. There's something. Keep it alone. Whee. Oh. Back in the tunnels again. Cool. Oh, oops. I guess we can still see that down there. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Oh. It's over there too. Rocks. Okay. There we go. Okay. Funk shell time. Little fishies. What are those? Jellyfish, maybe? Mm. Actually, wait a second. Is that... What a frog thing. I don't think we'll look at it. It looks kind of like one of those things. The thing to shut off into space. Little. What were those? These tiny little critters shot off into like they got shot off into space because we thought it'd be funny. It was kind of like one of those, but bigger. What the stubby legs do? Is this the next chapter? Yep. Grass. If the wind's that strong, you can probably just walk up the side of it. Oh yeah, it's pretty strong winds. Oh. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay. Yes. Careful here. Ah, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna have to restock that again. Okay. We gotta wait for the wind to change. Is that it? Yeah, that explains it. Climbing up the mountain. Ah, shoot. Shoot. No, well, I'll figure it out. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hmm. Okay, dokie. Okay. Ooh. I'm inside again. Yay. Jusant continues to carry the ocean away. Last we heard, on the sun tide, the temperature keeps on rising. Here, a storm is raging and doesn't seem to be letting up. Everything around us is coming to a standstill, or maybe we've been at a standstill for too long. We won't be able to nest at the mill much longer, that I know. But we can't leave without putting up a fight. In the meantime, we've entrusted our little Ol to my sibling. They're traveling downward with their family. Like most of the other height dwellers, Ol should be safe under the stone. I already missed my little nestling smile. We see each other again when the clouds settle. Alright, we said decide? Yeah, when the clouds decide, not settle. Ugh. Hmm. What was that? Ah. Oh, I guess this is the main way forward. Maybe? Doesn't seem to be much. Oh, do I find this? No. Okay. Let's see, what do we gotta do here? Is this just a side room? This might just be a side room. Yeah, it's a side room. There's more over here. Okay. Oh, that was spooky. Greetings. I waited for your craftspeople to arrive several years ago, but they never landed. When can I expect you? We're patching things up as best we can, but the wind is carrying away everything in its path, and the roof won't hold out much longer. The situation is getting urgent. I hope this reply doesn't reach you too late. The replies have been malfunctioning. The relays have been malfunctioning lately. I apologize, but due to the storm, we are no longer able to travel to your altitude. The danger is too great. My only advice is to take shelter. An emergency shelter is being set up for you height dwellers. May rain follow you and your loved ones. You have my full support. Okay. Huh. Okay. We're gonna start going upwards. Okay. Oh. Ah, shoot. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Just rest and hopefully let the stamina meter recharge a little bit. Does it recharge? I think it is. Ooh. Okay. Getting violent. Gotta make it there. Just gotta make it there. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Sweet. Okay. Ooh. Pretty. What is that sound? Keep hearing something. So some kind of sky whale or something? Becca was right. The water creatures were incredible, huge, so ballast took real after all. It was their song I'd hear sometimes between gusts of wind. We only caught just a glimpse of them, but once we did, everything, nothing else mattered. Everyone went quiet, watching them slowly disappear into the storm. For a long time, no one moved a muscle. Arlo shook his head, staring into space. For a moment, he looked like he'd lost his bearings, same as the rest of us. After the astonishment came, the feverish preparations around me, the road team got moving, sharpening their weapons and scanning their clouds. We need to capture at least one of these flying water tanks. Even Sol ended up grabbing a harpoon. What other hope do we have to bringing the water back? He sounded almost apologetic, but I'm the one who's sorry. Huh. Okay. Wait for it to go back up. Ah, shoot, I'll let go. Okay. Wait. Wait for it to go back up. Okay. Okay, just gonna let it hang for a second. Hopefully regain the stamina. Ooh, there we go, there we go. And oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. That's good. Hmm. Ooh. Let's see. Anything else around here? Rocks. Skipping down. Were you on the conch shell? Yeah. You can see these sky whales. Hmm. Look at that. Oh, it's a whale. Cool.
Okay. Climb up the whale. Climbing on a whale. That's the moon. Oh, we're at the top? The die doesn't look good for the whale. I just rolled back on its head. Yeah. Poor whale. Just left there. Just gonna leave the whale there. So we're just walking to the obelisk. Does the moon have water on it? Not sure if the moon's... That looks kind of cool, though. Impressive lungs, though. Usually at this height. Usually at these heights, the oxygen's thin. Yeah, main character wherever they are is impressive. That even the whale could survive up here, apparently. They would just left it behind. Do we have to climb up that thing? Ah, I didn't like that. Fuck it. Shoot. Yeah. Um. Yeah, you probably should have put it in the backpack earlier. We could activate all of them, I'm guessing. That's pressing. Why? Oh. Why can't I grab one of the other stuff? Okay. Let's see. Let's just first. Can you grab onto this? No. Probably only have the gold rimmed ones then. Ba-doop-a-doo. Um. Well, just grab onto it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna drop back down to the bottom real quick. Charge stamina. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Keep climbing. Stamina. I can't. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Made it up here. Again. Okay. Okay. Almost the top. Come on. A little bit longer. A little bit farther. Okay. Probably got to swing for that one. Do-ba-do-ba-do. Okay. Okay, let's see how far I can swing for this. I could probably just, yeah, do this instead. Okay. 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 Here we go. Almost there. Just a little bit further. Maybe at the top. Oh no, just a little bit further. Walk it up. Doo-ba-doo. Yeah, I don't think frogs are meant to survive on top of Mount Everest. I don't think it's good for them. Whales alive. Oh, there's multiple whales. What's that thing? One of the whales? It looks kind of similar. Is that it? Let's see. Um, I actually got all the. Oh, no, I did get all the village. Okay. Okay. There's nothing else. Yep. The extra letters. Oh, this might be office. Huh. Oh. Well. Let's see. And I beat the game in. How long? Oh, it's not gonna tell me. Bummer. Okay. Someone get them off the backlog. Yay. What to play next? Let me. What would be something cool to play? Something not too long. But I guess I could finish Code Vein 2, but that looks like a long game. Could do Shadow of the Colossus, but that's kind of similar to Jusant. I'm kind of in the mood for something different. Let's check what's on the other system. Hold on a second. It's gonna take a second to load. Ugh. Come on. Yeah, there we go. What? Could I put when I'm bound? Pascal's Wager. I could play that. How long is that game? 20 hours. Main story, 40 hours. I could do that. Yeah, I'll do that next time. Okay. Yep, well, later. Yeah. So, I guess that's it for now.